Seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there at Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Durant way outside. Drills the three-pointer.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Easton. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Doncic against Thompson, and stolen by Thompson. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Taken away. Laravia with it. He's picked up by KD. Doncic passes to Kennard. Doncic kicks to Kennard. It's deflected and stolen by Thompson. Drives to the hoop, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Ayton finds Kennard. Here he goes. No good again that time. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Kennard against Thompson. It's good. Thompson's got 6.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force.
Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Houston leading by 6. Thompson up top. He's covered by Ayton. Thompson passes to KD. Lays it up off the glass. KD's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Guys, back to you.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Outside Durant. Back to Easton. And Houston again with the bucket. So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 6. Easton against Kennard. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And there's the foul. It's on Jake Laravia. That's his first foul. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's KD. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. KD's got 11 points.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him. That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Pass to Thompson. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
In addition, well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
In comes Durant, and the layup is good. Durant's got the lead up to 10 now for Houston.
How do you stop Durant on the drive? I mean, this guy is mobile, he's long, and he's got tremendous ball skills.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. From the stripe, Kennard with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's LeBron, and stolen by Thompson. Shot from 16. A rebound by the Lakers. James looking around. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson against Doncic. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. Shoots over LaRavia. Another miss by Houston.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's off from three-point range. Rockets leading by 8. And Thompson kicks to KD. Here's Smith. The Rockets with another miss. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it, but hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Lakers trail by 8. Now, here's Doncic. Doncic powers it home.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Durant kicks to Thompson. The Lakers with the rebound.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
In the corner, Kennard with it. No good from outside.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Durant gets it done inside.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And Doncic, here we go.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
From downtown, Eason grabs the board.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Thompson finds KD. The wing jumper off target. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic outside. Doncic on the drive inside. And Doncic throws it down.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Outside, KD. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Rockets lead by... Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so in the game for the Rockets. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's KD in at the 3 slot. James, and finished off by LeBron.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up...
What a thing of beauty from James!
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Eason. Durant in the corner. Beyond the arc. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Durant. The score now all even. James has got 10 points in the game.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said... the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back over to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Outside, KD. The three. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Kennard. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Now just a 2-point Houston lead.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Eason with it. 7 points in the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Eason's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
And here's KD for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Now it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
That one good for two.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Screen by Durant. Eason passes to KD. Out to Thompson. Back to Durant. Shoots over LaRavia. Again, the Rockets score.
So smooth offensively, extremely smooth. Durant, easily one of the best scorers in NBA history.
The oh, where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful.
What a punch.
KD against James. Durant kicks to Şengün. Şengün with the screen for Thompson.
Oh, my goodness! That was special. My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He has been a determined scorer today. that this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Kennard, Jake LaRavia out there with James. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Ayton in at center, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5. Rockets leading by 4. Outside Durant. Smith sets the pick for Durant. It's stolen. Here's Ayton. He takes it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Outside Durant. To the paint. Here's Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Ayton with the bounce pass. And here's Kennard. Here's the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've led by as much as 10. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's James. He just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow. Woo. Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
To tie it up. Smith there for the rebound. Houston in the lead. Thompson outside, into the lane, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's his first foul. Launches it. Smith there for the rebound. Rockets leading by 4. Outside Durant. Nails the jumper.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And he's got confidence to let it go from anywhere beyond the arc, whether it's the corner or up top. Smith makes a defense work.
Rebounded by Thompson. Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. 18 feet away, and that one is good.
This is a good sign, a positive sign. Thompson wanting to keep getting better from the mid-range.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
KD against Doncic. Durant can't get it. Lakers trail by 7. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Thompson. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Durant with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Durant against LeBron. Not gonna go. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Doncic. That's in there.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Şengün with the screen for KD. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag. No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. He drills the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Durant! Doncic for the rebound. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs. Watch out now.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter, leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Westbrook taking his time here. Kicks it to DeRozan. Here's Levine for 3. And he can't get that one.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too. You can't forget about Levine from deep.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Turner from outside the arc. He buries it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Porter from outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Here's Levine for 3. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And here's Porter outside. Up again. 3-pointer. Rebound by Sacramento. Murray passes to Levine. Murray, a screen on Prince. Back to Levine. The rebound by Turner.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back to you.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. Takes it inside. Missed inside.
Gets caught showboating there. But hey, he had room. You just don't get many chances to add some style. Sometimes you got to go for it.
Porter's shot is off. Kings trail by 9. It's Levine with a drive. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Westbrook. And Antetokounmpo, the bucket on the assist by Porter.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Here's Levine. Oh, wow!
Look out! Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Outside Porter. Hauled in by the Kings.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range. but you can't make them all.
Here's DeRozan. Yep, that one goes.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Westbrook. He's scoreless. From deep. The rebound by Turner. Antetokounmpo looking it over and out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Here's Levine. Off the inbound, no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the close of the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Milwaukee.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Here's LaVine for 3. Oh, LaVine, an aerial assault.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
And here's Porter outside. Connects from downtown. Porter's got 15.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Shot is good by LaVine.
Well, it takes confidence to answer back like that. Something LaVine is clearly not lacking.
Porter looks it over. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Westbrook against Porter. Up and in on the layup. Porter's got 7 points here in the quarter.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Right side, LaVine. They kick it out to Murray. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Clock at 6. Here's LaVine for 3. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
That ties it up. LaVine's got 28.
Quick trigger there. LaVine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his hands.
Porter with it. Checked by Murray. Antetokounmpo against Westbrook. Antetokounmpo with it. Give him 8 points now. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
LaVine surveys the D. The 3, counted from distance. LaVine's got 31. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But The great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Levine for three. Another three for Sacramento.
Wow, the effortless way that Levine can let it fly from deep. Incredible range.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Westbrook. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight. Outside Levine. Picked by Murray. Outside Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. Fires from deep. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Porter. Here's Rollins. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in a 2-guard. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. For 3. Westbrook with the rebound. The Kings trailing. Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Porter against Westbrook. Porter, the pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Westbrook. To the paint. Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo has got 14.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Kings trail by 3. Outside Levine. 4-3. Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Outside Porter. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3. Porter's got 28 points for the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
On the wing, Levine. 37 points for him. And here's Westbrook from the arc. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
I don't think I need to tell anybody, Westbrook is a gunner. If the D isn't right up on him, when he gets the ball, he's taking that shot for sure.
Porter's shot is off. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Prince against Westbrook. Out to Sabonis. Back to Westbrook for the lead. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Porter against Westbrook. Antetokounmpo for 3. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Picked by Murray. Outside Levine. Oh, Levine burns him inside.
High percentage territory for Levine.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Westbrook. Porter from outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Kings trail by 3. Outside Levine. Picked by Murray. Now here's Levine. Defense is right there. 6 to shoot. For 3, Westbrook. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Turner, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Turner. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep. Turner's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Let's go with a 3. Shot by Levine, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Turner from the arc. Westbrook with the rebound. The Kings have gone 3 of 7 here in this 3rd quarter. Here's Sabonis. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
I love how Sabonis asserts himself here, staying tough and getting his shot through the foul.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad? Oh, come on, Giannis! Unreal!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Outside Levine. Levine attacking. He can't get it to go. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Milwaukee out. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Levine gets the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Porter from outside. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. DeRozan outside. Into the lane. Look at DeRozan off the bounce.
When DeRozan sees these lanes open up, he doesn't think twice about attacking. Nice initiative there.
And here's Porter outside. Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo has got 11 points here in the 2nd half. Outside Levine. Launches it. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
The drive by Porter.
Yeah, nice decision-making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Kings trail by 3. Outside Levine. Now Westbrook. Outside Levine. And there's the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Money from 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
He has such great feel. Sabonis sets the pick and finds his way down the lane to get open.
And here's Porter. Turner, a screen on Westbrook. Porter! The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Levine. Picked by Murray. Now Levine. Let's loose for 3. Oh, the shot is off.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Westbrook against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Westbrook. Antetokounmpo outside. With the shot. Turner goes back up. Here's Porter. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Sabonis. Kings trail by 6.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Pass from downtown.
Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo. It falls.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Picked by Murray. Now DeRozan. Takes a 3. Westbrook right side. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Levine. Turner with a rebound. Here's Rollins.
2K Sports. We're going to bring you the NBA in all its excitement. And tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Houston Rockets here in Toyota Center. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the point. Back to Durant. From the baseline. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Smith sets the pick for Eason. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now, here is Harden. Over in the corner, Allen. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. A shot by Harden, wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. It's stolen by Strus. Can't get the heave to fall.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
The shot by KD, no good. Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell passes to Allen. And here's Harden for three. Allen. Rebound by Smith. A slow start here for Houston in this one. Looking for the first basket of the game. Goes up on the wing, and he hits the jump shot.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
It's Harden with the drive. Back to Allen. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power. Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Steven Adams, he's checked in for Houston. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. So it's the Rockets now, following the score by Cleveland. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. The putback out to Thompson. Pass to Smith. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Eason. Another miss by Houston.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harden with it. Now defended by Adams. Durant against Mitchell. Allen, a screen on KD. Inside. And Thompson sends it back. Cavaliers with the rebound. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Going inside, and the jam by Harden.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Here's Thompson. The putback. Pass to Adams. Out to Smith. They could use a bucket. And Smith with the stuff.
And although 6'10", Smith possesses incredible agility. He is going to be a terror on the attack.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Harden the pass to Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Rockets making a switch here. Şengün's checked in. Rockets trail by 7. Outside, KD. There's the triple. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Now Harden to the inside. Here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And so it's Cleveland ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Alperen Şengün out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Over in the corner, Allen. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Adams.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Şengün with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Eason. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Count that one from Mobley.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
For 3, Durant. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell against Eason. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. 3-pointer. Şengün with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Down by 12. Fires the 3. Another miss by Houston.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Harden scanning the floor. Easy money, James Harden.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Durant for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Durant's got 8.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Thompson against Harden. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. 1:53 left in the first half of the game. Thompson outside, and there's the drive. Good on the shot.
tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Harden against Thompson, and Cleveland with another turnover here. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Harden outside. Harden driving inside. Count the basket. Harden's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that play is tailor-made for Adams. Not many guys set a better screen and then the quick roll off it to get the finish.
The drive by Mitchell. Mobley dishes to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Back to Mobley, and stolen by Şengün. Mitchell against Eason. The three. It's good from long range. And now it's only a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Here's Eason. James Harden getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant feeling it out a bit. The powerful flush by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back over to you, Kevin.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Harden for 3. Eason grabs the board. Rockets trail by 8. Outside, KD. Pass to Eason. Adams with the screen on Mitchell. Eason passes to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Mitchell outside. It's Struce on the wing. The three from Harden. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got his fourth rebound in this one. Durant against Mobley. Outside, KD. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Harden against Thompson. It's Harden with the drive, and Allen slams it in.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Rockets trail by 8. Durant sets a screen for Eason. Mobley against KD. Looking to end his cold spell. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Allen with the screen for Harden. And again, it's Cleveland.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Adams with the screen on Mitchell. Here's Eason. Tries again. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The three from Harden. The rebound by Steven Adams. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 8-point game. There's the three. Durant, money from deep.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. To the middle. Here's Allen. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And now a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Şengün with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Eason. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Harden. He's got 15. Driving in. The tray. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Cleveland. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Tari Eason is out there with the men Thompson. And it's Durant. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Adams in at the center filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Eason with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. And for the Cavaliers, their shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Eason. Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Cleveland the rebound. And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That's his first foul. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 5 to shoot. It's Harden with the drive. The wide open shot from Strus. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 8th assist in the game. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Durant wide open, he fires. And it's Adams on the follow.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Harden against Thompson. Mobley a screen on Thompson. The three from Harden. Another three for Cleveland.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little bit of heart out here.
And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Thompson against Harden. Here's Mobley. Now Mitchell. With the shot. Cleared away by Adams. Rockets trail by 14. Outside Durant. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, here is Harden. Takes the three, and there's the three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Mobley there for the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
They double him with Şengün. Now Allen. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Lets loose a three. Cleared away by Eason. Houston's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. KD against Mitchell. The long shot, no good. Cleveland leading by 17. Harden with it. Mobley a screen on Thompson. For three. Does not go. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Cavaliers.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, what a finish!
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Here's Durant. Oh, one dunk after another! Woo! And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Now Mitchell.
we go. And it's the Bucks to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jake LaRavia is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Doncic grabs the miss. Now Los Angeles with it. From deep, Reeves. Ayton passes to Reeves. Doncic outside. Here he goes. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Here's Doncic. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Antetokounmpo against Doncic. It's Prince on the wing. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Porter looks it over. Turner, a screen on Doncic. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. And the 3 off target. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Reeves, the pass to LaRavia. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Bucks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
He takes it in. The 3 is up. Reeves controls the rebound and the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Porter from outside. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Back to Reeves. And Turner with the block. Porter with it. LaRavia covering. Fires from the wing. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
Now, here is James. Outside Reeves. Shot clock at 6. On the tape. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Doncic. Turner, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
James, outside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Outside Porter, driving to the basket. Antetokounmpo for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 6. Doncic passes to Reeves. Doncic against Porter. And it's Doncic missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Prince with the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. James outside. The three-pointer off the mark. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. We'll get right back to the action. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's LaRavia in at the 3. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the... Wow! LeBron making some noise!
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Turner, a screen on Reeves. And here's Porter outside. It's Prince on the wing. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Reeves, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Reeves is such a shifty player. Sneaky athletic and very skilled at drawing fouls.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Porter's shot is off.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Good on the second one. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Doncic against Porter. With the drive. It's stolen by Doncic. The Lakers lead by 4. Cuts off the pass. From the arc. Porter's shot is off. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. From deep, here's Doncic. The Lakers with another miss. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside Porter. Takes a 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. An open look for Porter. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
The Bucks trail by 6. Turner, a screen on Doncic. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Pass to LaRavia. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why. Their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Laravia from behind the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
They're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Doncic passes to James. 41 seconds left to play in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. There's the strength of the King.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
There's a screen by Turner. Porter from outside. Knocks down the triple. Porter's got 21.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
James, a screen on Porter. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He put together. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
They leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in a shooting guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
The drive by Porter.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Reeves, the pass to James. Kicks it to Doncic. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. Yet to see a basket. Outside Porter. There's the drive. Pass to Prince. Beyond the arc. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his fourth assist in this one. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Reeves, the pass to Arabia. And here's Doncic. He's got 13. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Porter outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Doncic with it. Turner covering. Doncic, no good. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They trail by one. For the lead. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic against Porter. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 17.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Down low. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, B.A. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Back to you guys.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you.
The crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Kennard, he's checked in for Reeves. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Turner passes to Rollins. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And this game is tied up now.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Porter gets the bucket.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Kennard's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Porter outside. Drains the triple. And the Bucks lead by 2.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Porter against James. Just 5 on the clock. The drive by Porter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Porter's got 15 points here in the second half.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
And Ayton with the stuff.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. Don't go anywhere. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Milwaukee's shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. And so in the game for the Lakers, DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Laravia in at the small forward position. Kennard can't get it to go. Here's Milwaukee. Outside Porter. Launches it. Doncic pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Antetokounmpo, left side. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
The three from Prince. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. LeBron, attack mode. Oh, and the jam by James.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
The three from Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Doncic hits them both. Here's Porter. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. They get it again. Pass to Rollins. For 3. Porter with a screen on Ayton. Now Porter, and another shot. He gets the layup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, he leaves no question.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
That's good from Doncic.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Porter with it. Now Doncic defending. The drive by Porter. Doncic for the block.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's James from downtown. James from distance. Easy work.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
Now Doncic. Luka with the bully ball inside.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 6. Turner outside. Prince down low. Laravia's there. Oh, deflected. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Doncic! And Luka cashes in from long distance.
Oh my, the air is thin from out there, but I tell you what, he's got deep range.
Fires the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Los Angeles has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Laravia outside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Prince, a screen on Aiden. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Porter. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
James outside.
NBA action on 2K Sports. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Murray sets a screen for Levine. From outside, off the mark. Harden scanning the floor. Back to Mitchell. Strus in the corner. And the 3 off target.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Sabonis a screen on Strus. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Not just a jump shooter. Levine is very capable on the interior.
Mobley a screen on Westbrook. The deep 3 from Harden. Mobley. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Westbrook against Harden. Levine for 3. Again, Levine missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Allen a screen on Westbrook. Harden with it. Westbrook picks him up. Here's Mitchell. Rebound by the Kings.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And so here's Cleveland after the Kings pick up 2. Harden dishes to Allen. 5 on the clock. Allen with the screen for Harden. Back to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Murray a screen on Mitchell. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Mobley a screen on Murray. Down low. Mobley outside. Murray against Harden. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
You know, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Levine can't hit.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Harden with it. He's got 8. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley outside. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Westbrook. And it's Mitchell missing. The Kings trail by 7. Outside for Murray. Here's Westbrook with the drive. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Russell Westbrook, the ability to consistently touch paint is impressive. What a driver.
Over in the corner, Allen. Back to Harden. Over Murray. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Allen. And that's 10 points for James Harden.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And the three ball is good. Takes the three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. James Harden getting it done for Cleveland. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Now Mitchell, after Westbrook's missed three. Allen, that's good. Allen's got his second basket of the game.
Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll, such a big target.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Westbrook against Harden. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
That elite athleticism of Zach LaVine. This guy loves to finish up high.
Mobley a screen on Murray. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Westbrook. Levine passes to Westbrook. Outside for Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Levine. The shot will not fall. Excellent D there from Allen. Strus with it, out guarded by Murray. Strus passes to Harden. Mobley a screen on DeRozan. Mobley right side. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
To the paint, kick out to Levine. From the arc, make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket. GA, you hear about 3 level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And here is Murray. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Back to Murray. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. Murray's got 6.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunities.
Here comes Mitchell. Did you see that? Donovan Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Mitchell against Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. He gets it in there. He's got 14.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Harden against Murray. It's Harden with the drive. And here's Mitchell from the arc. DeRozan with the rebound. The Kings trail by 3. There's the drive. Murray And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
And showing some creativity. Murray, smooth and lethal.
Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
The drive by Mitchell. A 3 from Strus. Rebound by the Kings. Murray right side. Pass to Westbrook. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead, up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point.
He will be unguardable if he starts making shots consistently from this distance. Turn the lights out.
Now here's DeRozan. He has yet to score.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Levine's shot is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Now here's Harden, following the miss by Russell Westbrook. Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. A shot by Harden, wide open. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. DeRozan surveying the D. Screen by Sabonis. And DeRozan kicks to Sabonis. Outside, Levine. Back to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Allen with the screen for Harden. And he drives in. Mobley dishes to Harden. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
And finished off by Westbrook.
The absolute ferocity from Russell Westbrook. The rim, my goodness, how you feeling?
Murray against Harden. A 3-ball. Rebound by the Kings.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Westbrook against Harden. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Westbrook.
Well, the aggressive play on the interior paying off for Russell Westbrook right now. He is always able to score on the inside. The explosive hops makes it easier.
A three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Cavs. Mitchell against Levine. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. The Kings shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Zach LaVine, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Boy, when he's cooking offensively, look out.
Murray against Harden, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Levine. 17 points in the game. It's stolen by Strus. Harden against Westbrook. It's Harden with the drive. Mitchell outside. Floats it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Left side, Levine. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the jam by Levine.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Harden after the Kings pick up 2. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Offensive rebound. Mobley finds Allen. And the baseline jumper, no good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Cavaliers lead by 6. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Levine gets the bucket.
Levine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
Mobley a screen on Murray. Harden against Murray. Harden to pass to Strus. Shoots over DeRozan. Strus's shot is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Levine's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Harden against Westbrook. Harden kicks to Mobley. Strus against DeRozan. Mobley misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
Levine, that's good.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Harden against Murray. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. Lets it go with the 3. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Mobley. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And there's the competitive fire of Levine, getting the 3 points back for them as quick as he can.
Mobley a screen on Murray. Harden! Harden with a three of his own.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Mobley a screen. Up top, Harden. DeRozan pulls it down.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Here's Westbrook. Fires the three. Mobley there for the rebound. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Harden outside. Allen a screen on Murray. Now Mitchell. He'll put it up there. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
The three goes down.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Murray against Harden. Mobley a screen. For three. It's off. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Sacramento. 8-point game. Oh, the dunk!
This guy is clutch. He's money. The game's in the balance. Russell Westbrook says it's my turn.
Mitchell against Levine. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, the jumper goes.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Outside, Levine. A three-pointer. Good.
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. Levine, big time.
Jacks up a three. Trained from outside.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now, here's Mobley.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Levine fires. Three. Good.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And now we've got the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Harden outside. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the 1. Levine.
You know, I like that mentality by Levine.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Mitchell with the steal. Here's Harden. Mitchell outside. Now Strus. Shot clock at 5. Murray rips down the board. The Kings leading. Outside, Levine. Driving to the basket. Right side, Sabonis. Outside, Murray. Misses the three. Now Cleveland shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Mitchell is double. Harden outside. Harden accelerates off the glass.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint. Nice drive right there.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Poked away. Mobley with it. Sabonis defending. Harden outside. Takes it inside. And there's the dunk.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Sabonis' screen on Mitchell. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Mitchell looking it over. Oh, the slam dunk.
A guy many call a walking bucket, and Donovan Mitchell knows how to find those needed points.
Levine against Mitchell. Now Murray. Outside, Levine. Murray a screen on Mitchell. Outside, Murray. Beyond the arc. Levine. Rebounded by Allen inside. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Mobley a screen on Levine. Mitchell outside. Now Mobley. Harden. With the tip. Oh, sticks the putback.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Now here's Harden. Whistle blows, but that's going to be a travel.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Levine, and good, he hits it again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right
Position tonight, Clark, should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Doncic against Thompson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Adams with a screen on Doncic. Thompson. And the layup is good off the glass.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Thompson against Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
The shot by James, no good. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Now here's Reeves. Pass to LaRavia. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." PA, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Pass to Adams. Back to Thompson. Drives to the hoop. Rebound, the Lakers.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Now Reeves. Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And so it's the Lakers with it after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Here's Doncic. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Lets the three fly. Eason can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
1:02 left in the opening quarter. Durant surveying the D. And it's slammed in by Adams.
The guard-like quickness of Durant makes him hard to guard. I mean, which in turn opens up passing lanes for him, too.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
You want to stop Adams when he rolls, but honestly, Steven is such a force. Sometimes you can't stop him.
Here's James. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Doncic against Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw is good from Thompson. And here's Reeves. No points yet. LaRavia outside. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Los Angeles Lakers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Here's Ayton. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Here's Thompson driving inside.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Hey, Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8. Here's Adams. Misses off the left iron. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. LaRavia outside. And he banks in the layup. LaRavia has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And they're pushing it up. And here's Reeves outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
Thompson against Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
And Houston has possession. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Thompson passes to Şengün. Back to Thompson. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Another one from Thompson. They just can't match his athleticism.
Eason against Reeves. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Jacks up a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers lead by 6. James inside. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Pass to Thompson. And he drives in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Thompson after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Reeves, the pass to Laravia. Eason with some nice D.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
On the wing, Thompson. Back to Durant. Over Reeves. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
James with the ball. 14 points for him with 4 on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Amin Thompson.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He hits the second from the line. Just 4 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he gonna posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Alperen Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Amin Thompson. And it's Adams in at the 5. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
James against Thompson. James attacking. And slam dunk by James.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
My goodness. Amin Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Ayton passes to James. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today. Outside Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Reeves against Eason. James outside. Ayton passes to James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here comes Durant. And he can't jam it through.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Reeves. Oh, a special move before that shot. Reeves has got 7 points.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Brian, back to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. Reeves. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Reeves throws that one down, held nothing back.
Reeves against Eason. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Şengün.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Doncic outside. Here's Doncic on the drive, and Doncic hammers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
The Lakers lead by 11. Şengün with a steal. Pass to Durant. The three is up. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Thompson against Doncic. Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. Doncic throws it down.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Rockets trail by 11. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jake LaRavia is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. Here's Eason. And Ayton pulls it down. And the Lakers have possession. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Doncic passes to James. Stolen by Thompson. Durant with it. Now guarded by Ayton. There's the three. Out to Thompson. Pass to Durant. The three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Jake LaRavia. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Kennard, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Out to Thompson. Here's Şengün. And the foul on Steven Adams. That'll be a second foul of the game. Los Angeles leading by 10. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Doncic against Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jake LaRavia. That'll be a second foul of the game. Outside Durant. Inside. Stolen by Kennard.
You tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Thompson, there's the drive. Yes, using that window.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Doncic. Oh, Doncic through the defenders.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Durant fires. Up again. The Lakers lead by 12. Here's Doncic. Jacks up a three. Ayton. Adams pulls it down. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Thompson. And he slams it down.
Amen Thompson finishing above the rack with ease.
Thompson against Doncic. LaRavia right side. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Durant against Ayton. Fires the three. And he nails it.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
It's money from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Durant. Ooh, the offensive board, Houston. Eason. The three ball is down.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
James outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. Houston has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. On the wing, Durant. He's covered by LaRavia. Outside Durant. From downtown. Buries it from outside.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations.
Now James. For three. Adams pulls it down. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 6. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Kennard.
And, Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with
The miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. Over Murray. And Giannis gets it to go. Giannis has got his second bucket.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
To the inside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
The flush. DeMar getting up.
The two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from three.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
Westbrook double team. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Well, that's just a nice slam there from LaVine. He makes it look so easy.
Screen by Giannis. From deep. DeRozan with the rebound. Sacramento leading by 7. In the corner, it's LaVine. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Porter throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Keegan Murray.
Look at Porter going into attack mode, getting his shot and the trip to the line.
And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter. Well, if you're going to go in there, you have to want it. LaVine did.
Pass to Turner. Bucks passing it around. Over Sabonis. Shots good by Turner.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's LaVine. 10 points for him. 1:04 left here in the opening quarter. Out to DeRozan. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Westbrook. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the dunk by Westbrook.
Athletic finish off an explosive drive. We've seen this movie before, folks, starring Russell Westbrook.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter, and stolen by Murray. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Rollins. No scoring in this one. Prince the screen. It's Prince on the wing. Nailed from three-point land.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The ruling on the floor is
They're
confirmed.
making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Outside in the perimeter, LaVine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Here's Turner. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Leading by 5. Pass to Murray. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's LaVine. He's got 10. And there's the drive outside DeRozan. And stolen by Prince.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
Here's Rollins. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Rollins got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back over to you, Kevin.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Out to DeRozan. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Turner with the steal. Prince with it. Now guarded by Murray. Stolen by LaVine. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Turner with the steal. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Rollins with the bucket. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Westbrook rebounded by the Bucks. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Took him no time at all on that one. Westbrook's got it all tied up now for the Kings. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Rollins with the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Back to Levine, and it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
1:35 left to play here in the half. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Pass to Murray. Levine wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Levine's got 13 points.
Well, every coach loves those corner threes, especially for a Zach Levine.
And a wide open look for Porter. Turner. Outside Porter. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Murray. Sacramento's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. For three, Levine. And again, Sacramento with a three.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Antetokounmpo, that's a two-pointer. Sacramento grabs the miss. Now Westbrook, 9 points in the game so far. 4 seconds left, and finished off by Westbrook.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Sacramento. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 three-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And you know, Zach Levine has been really making things happen.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Westbrook against Porter. Westbrook drives in. Turner against Sabonis. Back to Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. For 3, Murray, the offensive rebound. The kick out to Westbrook. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Westbrook's got 14 points for the game.
And this is big. I mean, when Westbrook is connecting from deep, it just opens everything else up for his offense.
Sacramento leading by 5. Here's DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. Outside, Sabonis. Offline with his 3.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Doesn't go that time. Murray with the defensive effort. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. On the wing, Levine, guarded by Porter. Plays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 7-point Sacramento lead.
Well, the defense has got to know when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
That's green.
Thanks, guys. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Murray makes that catch-and-shoot jumper look much easier than it actually is.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Westbrook. Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Well, you love to have a shooter like Levine on your roster. The defense has to cover a lot more ground when he's on the floor.
And finished off by Porter.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
The kick out to Westbrook. On the wing, Levine from past the arc. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Levine's got the lead up to 13 now for Sacramento. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
51 seconds left in the third. Murray outside. Pass to Westbrook. That one, no good. Nice D from Porter. Bucks trail by 11. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo, and he banks in the layup. Giannis has got 8 here in the quarter.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And Levine with the slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Just 3 on the clock, and the jam by Levine.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so it's the Sacramento Kings looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And if they keep... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. There goes Giannis!
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Levine against Rollins. Murray is screen on Rollins. Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Porter outside. Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 6 assists in the game. It's Westbrook with the drive. Levine for 3, sinks the three-pointer. Levine's got 39.
Well, it takes confidence to answer back like that. Something Levine is clearly not lacking.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Levine against Rollins. Levine gets the bucket. Levine's got 41.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Thomas checked in for Milwaukee. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Stolen by Levine. Outside Westbrook. He's off from 3. Bucks trail by 13. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Antetokounmpo! Explosive on the drive.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping it.
Levine. The 3 doesn't go. The Bucks have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Rollins against Levine. And that one is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Levine against Rollins. Levine up top. From 12 feet. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. Murray rips down the board. Here's Sacramento now. They have a 9-point lead. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Levine against Rollins. Shoots the 3. And it misses.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here's Levine. So it's Sacramento picking.
Going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Mitchell. Pass to Harden. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Harden, good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Şengün, a screen on Strus. Shot from 12, and he makes it.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Up again. Mitchell against Durant. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. Strus's shot is off.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward. Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
Pass to Allen, back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Eason can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Mobley passes to Harden. And he's going for the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Durant looking around. Nails it from 3. Durant's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. BA, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Nice shot by Harden.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Harden. He's got 7. The 3 from Mitchell. Thompson pulls it in. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Outside Durant. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
Allen with a screen on Thompson. Harden into the lane. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. The layup off target.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
It's a tie game in Cleveland. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Durant. No good from outside. Now here's Mitchell. Outside Harden. Puts up a three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Now here's Harden, and there's the drive. Allen, the pass to Harden. Mobley outside. Mobley, a screen on Eason. Goes up on the wing. Again, Cleveland scores.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Durant. 9 points in the game. Stolen by Strus.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, B.A. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Guys, back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Now here's Durant. Pass to Şengün. Ooh, stolen by Allen. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Durant. Looking to end the run. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Harden against Thompson to the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm. And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Now here's Harden. He's got 14. Pass to Strus. Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell, look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Durant for 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Thompson against Harden. Going inside. On the wing, Strus. Outside Mitchell. And there's the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Here's Durant. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Durant's got 16 points now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Mitchell finds Harden. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Durant. Stolen by Strus. Mitchell with the ball. Durant covering. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. Harden from outside. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Cleveland leading by 8. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
So the Houston 5 right now. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 3. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Mitchell finds Allen. Stolen by Thompson. Durant against Strus. 3-pointer. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Down low, Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
That shot wide open. Durant's got 22.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Thompson scanning the floor. And they call an illegal screen here. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Outside Harden. Pass to Strus. Outside Mitchell. Wing shot on the way. Again, Cleveland scores.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Durant. 22 points for him. Fires the 3. Another 3 from Houston.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Durant. He's got 25. Offline with a baseline jumper.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Harden against Thompson. For three. Smith with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Mitchell against Eason. Back to Durant. Pass to Şengün. Smith outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell with room to shoot. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
Outside Durant. And that's good for 2. Durant's got 11 points here in the second half.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Harden scanning the floor. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Harden's got 17 points.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Outside Durant. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Pass to Strus. The 3 is up. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers earning this break in the action, up 10. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Harden in at point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Allen. Outside Harden. From downtown. Good D by Şengün. Rockets trail by 7. To the wing on the left. Here's Eason. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Strus. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Great open look there. Durant's got 13 in the second half.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Harden. Here he goes. And he goes with the big dunk right over Alperen Şengün.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Şengün, the screen. Durant against Strus. Eason, a screen on Strus. Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Mitchell with the ball. Puts up the tray. Allen. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Strus against Durant. Let's loose for three. Cleared away by Mobley.
That is not the shot they needed there. You've got to work it around and get a better look.
Allen with a screen on Thompson. Harden! The three is in!
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Eason fires. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
And while Mitchell is about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
Şengün, a screen on Mitchell. Eason! And the three misses.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Harden! Oh, can't hit the jumper. Rockets trail by 9. Outside Durant. Şengün, the screen. Puts one up from 19. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Outside Harden. Now Strus shoots a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Durant fires. Buries it from outside. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Now here's Allen. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Now Mobley takes a three. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
Woo, out of nowhere. Allen flying in to slam it home. Didn't see that coming.
Outside Durant. Yes, sir, with the three.
talent, do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the 3. Now here's Doncic, and the shot goes in.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And here's Porter after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Kicks it out to Prince. Here's Turner. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Reeves against Rollins. Here's Doncic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Doncic has got 7.
No stopping Luka there. He put some real force behind that drive.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Kennard, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. To the inside. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Porter. Antetokounmpo's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Porter against Doncic. 3-pointer. Rollins grabs the board. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Turner with a screen for Porter. And finished off by Porter.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Here's Kennard. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And, you know, guys, it's good to see Turner converting these difficult baskets. I mean, in part because it has to help his confidence.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And the Bucks with possession here after Los Angeles picked up 3 with their lunch. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's LaRavia. Turner covering. And the dunk by Doncic.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Porter against Doncic. Prince wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The 3 for Doncic. Rollins grabs the board. The Bucks leading. There's Porter with the 3. Sinks the triple. Porter's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Bucks.
Sneaking out to the corner, Porter Jr. He's somebody you cannot afford to lose track of.
Kennard, the pass to LaRavia. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Torian Prince.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Both free throws good from Laravia. 44 seconds left to play in the first. Porter with it. 10 points for him. And finished off by Porter.
When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
Now, here's Doncic. 4-point game. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Giannis a screen on Doncic. Porter, no luck. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. This one for 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Left side, Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Porter's got 14 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. Here is Porter after Luka Doncic's bucket. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screens, and he knows when to give it up.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here is Porter, following the basket by LeBron James, and finished off by Porter.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Kennard on the wing, covered by Rollins. Good on that shot. And with that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Kennard.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Now, here's Porter. 16 points for him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Porter with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And that one, good. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because...
What a thing of beauty from James!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Porter kicks to Turner. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
That puts them in the lead. Kennard's got 10 points in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And a wide open look for Porter. A 3-pointer, no good. The Lakers leading. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And James throws it down hard.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Rollins the pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Doncic against Porter. Luka with authority inside.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Here's Giannis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And Antetokounmpo got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the 2-man game there.
Porter with the steal. 51 seconds left now here in the second. And the layup's good off the glass. Porter's got 8 here in the quarter.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Doncic against Porter. Here's Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Outside, Porter. Out left to the wing. Here's Rollins. Traps in the tray. Rollins got the lead up to 4 now for the Bucks.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Kevin Porter getting it done for the Bucks. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say he's exceeded them.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Rollins with the bucket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Porter. And that one is good. Doncic has got 21 in the game.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee. Giannis showing creativity.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And that one's good, Doncic.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. And that one's good by Porter. He's got 24.
Capping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Kennard against Rollins. Ayton kicks to James. James gets inside and finishes.
And look, if you're going to allow him to get to the bucket that easily, this lead's going to go from small to big real quick.
From deep, Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got 6.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Here's Giannis. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
To the paint, Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. Off target from the baseline. Lakers trail by 5. They need this. And LeBron with the layup. 14 points for him.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Doncic against Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter with the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
That's just fearlessness taking it to the rack by Porter. Saw the defense coming, but didn't slow down one iota.
Good on both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Porter. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Porter's got the lead, back up to 5 now for the Bucks. Rollins against Kennard. Pass to LaRavia. Now here's Kennard. He's guarded closely. Good on the bucket. Kennard's got 12 points in the game.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Bucks leading by 5. Here's Giannis. 16 points for him. Prince with a screen on James. Here's Giannis. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellows who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And so it's Milwaukee heading to the bench with a 7-point. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the small forward position.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Porter passes to Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 22.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Rollins with the bucket. And now it's an 11-point Bucks lead.
Those are the kinds of plays that win games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
And finished off by LeBron.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
The shot by Rollins, no good. The Lakers shooting has been sensational, 75% for the game. Kennard kicks to Doncic. Now Ayton. 6 to shoot. Arabia passes to Doncic. Over Porter. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Luka Doncic.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Down low. And Turner the bucket on the assist from Porter.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
From outside, cleared away by Turner. Bucks leading by 9. Outside, Porter. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Porter. And the 3 misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 9 points. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Here's Luka on the attack.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
James outside. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Bucks leading by 9. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Porter against Doncic. Puts one up from 19. No good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
2 points. That one goes.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Milwaukee's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. No good from 3.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Count it!
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
And here's Porter. Now onto the Antetokounmpo. Strong move off the glass.
Nice concentration from Giannis Antetokounmpo. Outstanding job looking over the defense and staying focused on the basket.
Tonight, two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Now here's Harden. With the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint. Nice drive right there.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Harden drives in, throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Russell Westbrook. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Allen. Knocked away. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. To the inside. And Westbrook slams it home.
Explosive, right? It would be one of the first words that come to mind. Yes, he's a point guard. Yes, he's a big-time athlete.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Levine. Oh, wow!
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Harden against Murray. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Mitchell against Levine. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Levine.
Boy, you love the footwork of Levine, the ability to shift pace, tough cover on the drive.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Allen. Outside Harden. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's DeRozan. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
The tremendous scoring on the move, right? Not to take anything away from that spot-up mid-range game, but DeRozan just dynamite getting to the cup. How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first. Westbrook against Harden. Outside Murray. Back to Westbrook. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
Allen with a screen on Westbrook. Oh, there's the alley! And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Levine against Mitchell. Levine passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
to the paint. Here's Sabonis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Allen with a screen on Westbrook. The drive by Harden. From deep, Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. That one goes in. And it's 8 points for Zach LaVine.
Well, few will be able to match up with LaVine in the open court. Fast and fluid.
Now Harden. On the take. Outside Strus. Fires the three. The first quarter all wrapped up. And it's been an exciting game so far. The Kings on top. They lead by a bucket. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
All right. Oh, okay then.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Oh, got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's DeRozan. Outside Levine. And there's a 3-second violation. The Cavs trailing. Allen with a screen on Westbrook. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Here's Levine. Oh, Levine converts in close.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Now here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Into the lane. Oh!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Guys, back over to you.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Up top, Levine. Check by Mitchell. Here's DeRozan. No luck on that one. Nice D from Allen. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game.
And Mitchell with the slam.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end? The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Levine finds Murray. Sacramento passing it around. 5 on the clock. To stop the run, the Cavaliers pull it in. A minute 42 left in the first half. Mobley on a screen. Harden drives in. Pass to Allen. Oh, he tries a three. Westbrook with the rebound. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 6. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's DeRozan. DeMar, strong move inside.
Well, the unbelievable footwork and touch for DeMar DeRozan. It is on display nightly.
Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Harden, the pass to Strus. And 1:01 left in the first half. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm, and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Ooh, the soft touch of Levine, knocking down the three.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Harden scanning the floor. Mobley outside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. On the wing, Levine. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. And it's now just a 1-point Cavalier lead.
Yeah, Levine not a guy you want to concede that mid-range game to. So skilled in that area.
Harden drives in. Allen finds Strus. Sinks it from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 4. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Levine. Great D that time from Allen.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
The three from Mitchell. The shot comes out, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cleveland on top, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Right side, Harden. Mitchell against Levine. And here's Mitchell. Clock at 6. Fires from the corner. He can't hit that time.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
DeMar DeRozan does a little of everything, folks. He's known as a scorer, but make no mistake, this guy can pass it and he can board it.
Jumps up and finished off by Westbrook.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Harden from outside. He drops it from range. Harden's got 12.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Here's Levine. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Harden against Westbrook. Harden, the pass to Strus. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Levine finds Sabonis. Levine against Mitchell. And the dunk by Levine.
Yeah, there's the versatility Levine brings to your team. This guy can go on scoring runs and keep you afloat.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Thank you. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Yeah?
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Levine surveys the D. Back to Sabonis. An easy 2 on the layup. Now it's a 6-point Sacramento lead.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
Allen with a screen on Levine. Mitchell gets a step. And Mitchell with the slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Levine against Mitchell. Levine passes to Sabonis. Sacramento passing it around. Now here's Levine. The 3. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Harden against Levine. Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Levine. Harden, the pass to Mobley. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Murray. Back to DeRozan. Westbrook outside. Back to Levine. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 4.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The drive by Harden. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters. Well, you cannot do it better than that.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Cleveland on top. They lead by 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for Cleveland right now, the Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the 1. Strus against DeRozan. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Just 4 to shoot. Levine. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And Harden with the slam.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine for three. Fires in the triple. Levine's got 24.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Picked by Murray from the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. The drive by Harden. Lets it go from deep. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Harden. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Mobley! And he nails it!
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Levine! Mobley with the block!
That's a big-time send-back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
Levine against Mitchell. Unloads. And no one in the vicinity.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Now Murray. 1:46 left in the 4th quarter. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Murray. Levine fires. 20 feet away and no problem.
Levine delivery in a big moment. What a game we've got.
Harden with it. From deep. It's money from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Sabonis outside. Outside Murray. Here's Levine. He launches. Cleared away by Mobley. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Mobley, a screen on Sabonis. Now Allen. Outside Strus. The 19-footer. Oh, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. Trailing by 8. Levine outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden against Sabonis. Harden
On the Rockets for the Lakers.
Here we
The
go.
goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Rockets, Lakers.
That should not be legal.
Never seen it.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 6.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Thompson passes to Durant. Şengün with the screen for Durant. For the 3. Lakers with the rebound. LeBron outside. Puts the move on. Eason grabs the board.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
He gets that one.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Thompson against Doncic. Ayton in the corner. On the wing, James. And James throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Eason passes to Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor, but Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young, and for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game. Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Eason finds Durant. Lets it go from deep. And it's Laravia with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Kennard. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Durant with a screen on Kennard. Outside Durant for 3. That one doesn't go. Lakers leading by 6. Kennard on the wing. He's covered by Eason. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Here's Eason. And he drops it in from the low post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Rockets trail by 8. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, Amen, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker. High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
KD looking around. Takes a 3. finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Doncic outside. Kicks it out to James. 3 seconds left, and LeBron throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty...
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Jake LaRavia out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Şengün, no good. Lakers leading by 4. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Basket good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Durant inside. He's defended by LaRavia. The shot by KD. No good. Kennard against Eason. Driving inside.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And it's Smith missing. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's LeBron. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Eason. Knocks down the 3 ball. Eason's got 5 now.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Kennard, and the powerful one-handed slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Smith.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Steps back. Here's Doncic.
Oh, nice finish.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
KD with it. Shoots over LaRavia. Again, the Rockets score. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at...
What a thing of beauty from James!
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Doncic against Thompson. Outside for Durant. KD, a screen on Kennard. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside. Lakers leading by 9. Now LaRavia. And it's Doncic, top of the key. James looking it over. No good, shot missing.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. KD sets the pick for Eason. Shoots the three. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Here's Doncic. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. 8 points for Luka Doncic.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Outside Durant. And stolen by LeBron. Here's LaRavia. In the corner, it's James. No good on the triple. Rockets trail by 8.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out. Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Stolen by Thompson. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Rockets shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. So it's the Rockets now. Fires from deep. He can't get that one to fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 5. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter right after this halftime break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. Left side, KD for the tie. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
It's stolen by Smith. For the lead, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Here's LaRavia. That one goes in. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Eason's shot is good.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's LeBron. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And here's KD for 3. A tight game here in Los Angeles. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. LaRavia with it. From range, LeBron is good.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Smith outside. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to a single point after the basket from Kevin Durant. James, and he goes big with the dunk right over Jabari Smith.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Durant for 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Shot's good by Durant.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Whoa! He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Lakers leading by 5. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Outside, James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Durant for 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's James. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
Taken 3rd overall in 2022, Smith, instead of trying to take the league by storm, he was looking for ways to fit in within the system. And that's what coaches love about players like him.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Laravia finds Kennard. Here's LeBron. Makes it off the glass. LeBron's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And his big game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Luke Kennard. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Laravia in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by Doncic.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Doncic to the rack. And Doncic throws it down.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
And the dunk by Eason.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Over in the corner, Laravia. Clock at 6. Kennard against Eason. Shot's good by Kennard.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Durant with a wide open look. Drains the 3-pointer. KD's got 11 points here in just the second half. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to LaRavia. And LaRavia slams it in.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Durant fires. Missed on the three. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Lakers. Thompson, and he jams it in.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Durant. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers leading by 11. Doncic feeling it out. Now LaRavia. Durant with the rebound. Eason with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Does not go in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
First free throw is good. That one is no good. Rockets trail by 12. Launches it. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Şengün with the screen for Durant. Buries the deep ball.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
James outside. Doncic against Eason. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Rockets trail by 11. Outside, KD takes the three, and it doesn't go. For Los Angeles, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Lakers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Doncic. Good! Lays it right in there.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now Smith. And so it's the Lakers.
Exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce and the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in a shooting guard. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Here's Westbrook. Great D that time from Porter. Here's Milwaukee. Here's Rollins. And the three-pointer goes.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Here's Levine. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 5-point game. They get the rebound. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And BA, as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Here's Porter. Nails the baby hook.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
Levine feeling it out a bit. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And finished off by Westbrook.
Well, when Levine looks to pass, it makes him so much more valuable.
Turner, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Turner. 4-3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Up top, Westbrook. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Murray. The shot, no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. DeRozan outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Fires, high post. And Milwaukee tacks on two more.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Outside Levine. From outside the arc. Gets the three ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Outside Porter. Down low. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And they're on the break. Ball's going up the court. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Levine.
Nice job there by Levine, making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
And he lobs it up. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter here. Murray, a screen on Porter. Porter with the steal. He takes it in, and then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Outside Levine. Gets the three to fall. Levine's got 6.
And even though it wasn't a great screen, he found a way to create some space.
Now Porter. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 11.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you...
Kevin Porter getting it done for the Bucks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the floor for Milwaukee. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. And Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Antetokounmpo, and he banks in the layup.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Levine. He's got 6.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And here's Porter outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Turner. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And the Bucks lead by 1.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Outside Levine. Now here's Westbrook. Kicks it to DeRozan. Now here's Sabonis. Turner covers. 4 on the clock. Here's Levine for 3. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Porter with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Here's Prince. Again, Milwaukee!
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Kings trail by 3. Outside Levine. Picked by Murray. On the wing, Murray. Back to Levine. Here's the 3. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine knocking down the 3. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload.
Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
There's the triple. Murray finds Levine. A minute 29 left in the first half. Pass to Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it to DeRozan. Up and over Porter. And it's DeRozan missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Levine for 3. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. And so Prince will bring it up for the Bucks. Turner, a screen on Levine. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Levine's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Levine getting quick with it that time, changing it up.
Turner, a screen on Westbrook. Porter, the pass to Turner. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Turner's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray passes to Sabonis. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Westbrook. Porter from outside. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
The vet pair on the wings with LaVine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Murray, a screen on Porter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Explosive in everything he does. Westbrook catches the defender a little out of position, makes a play, and draws the foul.
And so Westbrook nails both of them. Bucks trail by 4. Turner, a screen on Westbrook. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 15.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Picked by Sabonis. Here's LaVine for 3. They get it back. DeRozan outside. Takes the 3. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 7.
And what's interesting, the 3 ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
The 3 from Prince. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside LaVine. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. Banked it in off the glass. And the Kings lead by 4.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Prince, a screen on Westbrook. An open look for Porter. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's LaVine. Here's Sabonis. Outside for LaVine. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Sabonis. The 3 from DeRozan. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Prince, a screen on LaVine. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Here's Prince. Drive. Oh, look out!
Wow! Are you kidding?
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Picked by Murray. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine in the paint.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Well, like a lot of us in 2020, Zach LaVine was bitten by the golf bug.
Well, when the season came to a halt, he had to find something to do. I know you're big into that, although I bet Zach's got a little better swing than you, B.A.
I totally agree. Murray, a screen on Porter. Here's Westbrook. Porter pulls it in.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. That three's off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Levine against Porter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair, and they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Nice work by Levine to get inside and earn a trip to the line.
Both free throws good from Levine.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Turner, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Porter. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Levine can't hit. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Antetokounmpo with it. Checked by Murray. Prince with the bucket.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Kings trail by 4. Outside Levine. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Launches it from deep. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And so it's Milwaukee. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful shot.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. This one for 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Kings trail by 6. Westbrook outside. Back to Sabonis. Kicks it to DeRozan. Here's Levine for 3. Prince grabs the miss. Prince has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Rollins. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
DeRozan drawing a lot of attention there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Yeah, and something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Picked by Sabonis. Outside Westbrook. Driving in. Oh, the stuff!
What relentless energy from Westbrook on the drive. Not letting the defense get in his way.
Porter looks it over. Turner, a screen on Westbrook. Porter fires! Oh, the long ball, no good! Kings trail by 3. Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Porter. Levine! Cash from downtown!
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
The drive by Porter. Jams it home!
You're coming right at you. KPJ, playing with intensity.
Westbrook against Porter. And here's Westbrook. Murray, a screen on Porter. Takes it inside, pulls the trigger. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Levine, the muscle inside from Levine. Wow.
Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Westbrook. Porter with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. The triple drops.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
Now here's Levine. He's closely guarded. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Let's loose for 3. DeRozan against Prince. Porter with it. Just 5 on the clock. Another chance. And he buries the jumper.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Levine! Money from 3!
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Now Porter.
Can end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the point. Durant kicks to Smith. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Back to Harden. Lined up there for Allen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Boy, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Thompson passes to Durant. Fires for three. Rebounded by Allen.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Thompson against Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Allen. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith in the posts. Mobley's there.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Driving to the basket. Strus against KD. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The drive by Mitchell. Bounce pass from Strus. Stolen by Thompson. Easton passes to Thompson. KD looking around. Puts up a 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. And the jam by Harden.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Durant against Mobley. And KD, here we go. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mobley. .46 seconds left in the first quarter. Nice shot by Thompson.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Harden way outside. It's rebounded by Şengün.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Outside, KD. Launches it. And another three for Houston.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Harden. Going inside. Over in the corner, Allen. With one on the clock. No good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Rockets ahead. Up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
You'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
The athletic ability of Amen Thompson is easily seen. The way he runs, he's fluid, and how physical he can get. Boy, that combination is potent.
Holding with it. Now defended by Şengün. Mobley, a screen on Easton. Easton grabs the board.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Well, Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Easton came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there. Made quality plays at both ends of the floor. He really hates...
Whoa! I can't believe
what
that!
I just saw!
Oh, my God!
Unreal!
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting, not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Kevin, back to you.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Easton against Mitchell. Outside Durant, there's the 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Mobley against Durant. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers trailing. Harden outside. And slam dunk by Allen.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
The 3 from KD. Durant, money from deep. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to KD. Easton with a screen for Durant to the left side wing. Easton finds Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smith with a screen on Mobley. Smith, second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. And the Rockets lead by 3.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. There's 1:26 left to play here in the second quarter. Mitchell passes to Strus. 5 to shoot. Pass to Mobley. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Rockets leading by 3. Here's Thompson. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. Cleveland has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Strus. Buries it from three-point range. Strus has got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Durant sets a screen for Eason. Durant against Mobley. There's the triple. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 29 seconds left here in the second. On the wing, Mitchell. And then jammed down as he goes right over him, and Thompson.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Durant wide open, he fires. Cans it from downtown. Durant's got 15.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Mitchell outside. Misses the finger roll. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Rockets lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at point. Allen's shot is off. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. They lead by 4. Şengün with a screen on Harden. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
And here's KD for 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
It's Mitchell driving. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Şengün with the screen for KD. With the putback. And Şengün is right there. And the Rockets lead by 5.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Thompson outside. Back to KD. Şengün with a screen on Strus. Şengün kicks to KD. Count it. Now it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Harden outside. Pass to Strus. Drives to the hoop. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit, driving in, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be, that could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
The three from KD. It's rebounded by Cleveland. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Mobley outside. Pass to Harden. Harden on the drive. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Smith with a screen on Mobley. Outside Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Harden dishes to Mitchell. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Durant against Mobley. From outside the arc. The shot by KD. No good. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Harden with it. Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Over Eason. No good. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we're coming back in just a moment. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Eason passes to Şengün. Durant against Mobley. Here's the 3. And it's Durant missing.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's Mitchell and the rejection by Smith.
You can tell Smith really relishes being a force on defense. Blocks like that will help him anchor himself at that end of the floor.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Şengün with a screen on Mobley. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Nobody near Allen. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. That's 12 points for Allen.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And so Houston again turning it over. Here's Harden. And he drives in. Now Allen. Now Strus. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Rockets trail. Outside Durant. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Puts up a three. Strus there for the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harden gets it done inside.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial time.
And that one is good.
You know, I like how he went right at the defender there, recognizing the height advantage. Put it to work for you.
Harden with it. Now defended by Şengün. Here's Mobley. Now Harden. Big-time jam from James Harden.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Durant. The three goes down.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's a one-point game. Here he goes. Here's Mobley. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. It's Harden with the drive, and that's in there.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Şengün with a screen on Mobley. Three, good.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles.
Harden. Off target from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Durant. Smith with a screen on Mitchell to take the lead. The shot is off. Strus with it. Now Smith defending. 34 seconds left in the game. Strus.
They had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
Incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Now Durant. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Easton. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. And that's an intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
So he can't get either to fall.
Not the results he or his teammates were hoping for. He could have put this away.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Here's Harden. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see here?
Well, you need the 3 here. A quick one. I mean, very quick.
So the Lakers win the tip. And the Lakers starting 5. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. Now, here is James. 5 to shoot. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! The 3 from Prince. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
And such a threat with the basketball. Porter Jr. gets those fouls often.
Milwaukee shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Porter hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
James against Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. The 3 ball. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
The crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Shot is good by Reeves.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Porter. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
It's Reeves with the drive. Misses from close range. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the left wing. Turner passes to Prince. To the paint. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Prince.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
The Bucks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And then Porter with the dunk.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Reeves, the pass to James. And here's Doncic outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. That one drops for him. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Here's Porter. Pass to Prince. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Lakers trail by 7. Here's Ayton. Porter with the steal. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Shoots a fadeaway. Antetokounmpo. Bam. Give him 8.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Here's Doncic. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Here's Reeves. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Look out! Ruthless!
Whoa! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Doncic against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. To the inside. Pass to Turner. 2 on the clock. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Doncic's shot is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
7 seconds left in the first. Porter looks it over. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Milwaukee. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 slot. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
James outside. And it's James inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Porter against Doncic. Outside Porter. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
LaRavia with it. Prince is there. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
And here's Porter outside. Rollins passes to Porter. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 9. Pass to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Porter with it. Now Doncic defending. Porter's shot is off.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Porter gets the bucket.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. And here's Turner. His first shot coming late. The shot, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's James. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
50 seconds left in the second. And here's Porter. Give him 23. 4 on the clock. Over Doncic. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there. Lakers trail by 12. Good drive by Reeves. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Porter against Doncic. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Porter. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Basket counts. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Porter from outside. The shot misses. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Bucks. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Porter against Doncic. Lets it go from the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Porter's got 29 points.
The offensive impact of Porter is always growing. He works so hard to be productive.
And that one's good. James.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Porter from outside. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Doncic. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Turner, a screen on Doncic. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Doncic outside. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Doncic has got 10 points in the game. Milwaukee leading by 8. Outside Porter. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That's good from Porter.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh. I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. It's good. Porter's got 34.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Ayton finds Reeves. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Outside Porter. Shot from the top of the key. And he knocks the jumper down. Porter's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Laravia. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now Milwaukee moving it up. James with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. From deep, Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Here's Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Kennard, he's checked in for Reeves. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 11. Porter against Doncic. From deep. Porter's shot is off.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Now here's Kennard. Tight defense on him. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. An open look for Porter. Gets a very good look and converts. Porter's got 38 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Outside Porter. Shot clock at 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
Porter against Doncic. Going inside, uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's Porter. And it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Milwaukee out in front, up 9. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Jake Laravia. Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's James in at the 4-man position. Kennard right side. Laravia outside. And he lays it up and in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Outside Porter. Let's go with a three. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. 6 to shoot. Tries again. Kennard with the rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's James. James gets to the rim.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Porter against Doncic. Now here's Porter. He's guarded closely. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's LaRavia. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Doncic. From deep. LeBron sticks the triple.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Porter against Doncic. Left side Porter with the drive.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Lakers trail by 4. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh, he jammed it.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Bucks leading by 4. Outside Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots a 3. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Doncic. Turner with a rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Lakers trail by 9. Doncic. Oh, the stuff.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Porter in the post, guarded by Doncic. Clock at 6. Porter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After review, the ruling of the
make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
Allie, thank you. 58 seconds left in the fourth. And Yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bucks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
35 seconds left in the game. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.